Yo, what's going on? Everybody, thank you guys so much for stopping by, being here and tuning in. Good to see you, XJ. More Nioh 3 DLC. I am ready, and I hope you are too, because this is gonna be fun. I've been having fun. I ain't gonna front. This is my joint. This is my joint. I don't care. It's good to see you, man. Good to see you. I was kind of wondering because normally I see you and the chat didn't pop up yesterday. I'm like, I hope my chat's okay. But hopefully you well. And let's see. So, I feel like I'm missing something. You was at work. You was handling business. I feel you. I feel you, bro. I feel you. As long as you good, you know what I'm saying? The new boss, whatever boss lady, yada yada. You ain't catch you, got you up in the heart. Yeah, I understand. It's all good. I'm playing with you. So real quick. Now I had did something with my PC. I had repasted my PC because the temperatures on this thing sucks. This game uses a lot of your CPU for whatever reason. And dead serious. My GPU is pretty cool. So right now I'm sitting in the freaking menu. It's kind of awkward when you start the game. And the freaking menu. Now I'm at 81 degrees on my CPU, which is crazy. This is like the one only game that I actually ever had that type of stuff with. Everything else is like in the 70s, mid 70s, lower 60s or something. So I repasted it because I had this same issue specifically also with Play Obscure because of Unreal Engine 5 crap. Yo, that was some of the. Thank you so much for stopping by, being tuned in. No, my CPU. My CPU is actually dedicated. It's supposed to be pretty hot when it runs, but when I game, your graphics. These games are supposed to take more of your GPU than your CPU. Some of y'all would know that, right? You know that. But this sucker, once all this gets removed, this sucker, I'm telling you right now. So the way how this is looking. My GPU is hovering around 61 degrees. My CPU was at 81. I'm just sitting here doing a bunch of nothing. That's what it was. So it's this game. I'm sorry, but whatever. I think it's the Katana engine. It is not optimized. I had a few issues when I played Play Obscure back in the day, and it wasn't during gameplay, doing everything. It's when I was sitting in the freaking menu. You know where you see your characters and stuff. My CPU dead serious, dead ass. It blew over 100, I think it was like 105 degrees max before I had to shut it. I was like, I gotta shut this thing down. And then I went down, let it cool off, open it up, and it literally like zapped my freaking thermal paste. It was like bare minimum of nothing there. And so I repasted it, had a much better time with it going forward, but it was just some garbage. So I repasted this. I'm seeing at least like a 3 degree difference, which ain't much, but it's still better. And optimization needs to be a big talking point moving forward because I'm sorry. Like, I know this game could be, it's open world and stuff, but there's other things that I got that could be that's really demanding, but they use your GPU. So, oh, and y'all will like this too. I think some of y'all remember when I was playing Nioh when it first came out on the PC when I was on Windows. I was going through those fatal error crashes and I kept restarting. Last night, no issues. After 5 hours of streaming, came out, no crashes, no nothing. So I'm on a camp where this is like Nioh's issues probably has to do a lot of it with being Windows based, and as far as when it comes to the CPU and its usage, game optimization. And I have my mom made up. I'm probably gonna make a video on it, talk a little bit about it. My adventure into Steam OS. I'll put it out on YouTube. I got no problems. I'll do that. And kind of go through. The issue is I don't have Windows installed on my thing. I'm not dual booting. They can kiss my behind, but. I've been having issues on top of issues, but this is not too bad. Okay, so they coming in hot. I love the music though. Now, what Switch 2 games got updated? So if y'all look at the top left, if you can see, I don't know how y'all view them, but if you view it on the TV, it should be a little bit easier to see. You can see where it says my CPU on the left. Oh, okay. I got y'all. On the left, and it says 32, 31% of my CPU being used supposedly. But I'm sitting at 84 to 83 around there. And then above that, see a GPU 1 or GPU 0, stuff like that. It's over. Oh, I'm trying to figure it out. Another crash charger got free Switch 2 edition upgrade, and TMT Splinter Fig got free update and deals. That's what's up. That's what's up. At least somebody's not charging. That's good. And I was thinking about yesterday, and it just randomly hit me. I have a PS5 system right now. I have about less than 500 gigabytes of space on it. I would say I have somewhat modest PS5 library, mostly physical, small handful of digital. But because games are optimized like crap, I'm starting to seriously feel like growing lack of space I have. I'm gonna put it this way. Games are really not optimized well, period. It's not even up for debate at this point. God, is there a way for me to get up there? Is there a way for me to get up here? No, not from that side. Who makes this? Because I feel very similar. Like it's, I don't want to hear about power. You know what I'm saying? I want to hear about optimization. That's where I'm at right now, currently. And unfortunately, I don't know if we're going to actually get that. That's why I feel like this has kind of gotten a little bit out of control. There needs to be something, anything, just something more than what we have. And until that gets addressed, I'm sorry, I don't care what the next generation of systems, they have all the power in the world. Like, it ain't going to matter when it's just like super high. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's not built right, in my humble opinion. I'm back. That's what AI does, but it's okay. Oh, come on. Good thing I got a bunch of arrows. I don't know. There's got to be a way for me to get up in here. Over here. Of course. Oh, of course. Hope all is well. So I've been. Hey, man, Fat Boy, you all good, G. Number one, like, hopefully you're doing well, man. That's all that matters. As been asked, I understand. I understand, B. I ain't gotta worry about all that, man. Just good to see you up and good to see you live doing things, you know what I'm saying? And then hopefully everything's getting to the point where it could, calm down just a little bit and, and enjoy a little bit of something. So what's been good, bro? What's been good? But yeah, like, stuff is ridiculous right now. Gaming, they can always talk about reset all they want, but graphics is not the thing that's the issue right now. It's optimization. Oh, I'm sorry to hear. Oh, now I'm really sorry to hear that one. Surgery already in recovery, and then they found... No! I'm sorry to hear. That is a lot. That's a lot to take in. I'm sorry about your pups, your moms, and your brother-in-law. That's sad. That's crazy. The only thing is, as good as I'm happy your mom is recovering, and that's make sure you stay on top. Make sure you stay on top of your moms. You only get one. All in the same month? That's wild. You know what happened to your brother-in-law? Like, or you're still trying to wait for information on that. Yeah, life continues, but still make sure you don't. It's hard to say this now, but it needs to be said. You got to try to keep your head up as best as you can, and I mean, you take everything that you can as you go along, but at the same time, if you need that mental break, just make sure you take it because that's not. Nobody should have to go through that. You know what I'm saying? It's hard. That's unfortunate. Did he always have the? Was he always struggling with that? It really hit me when I looked at metaphor and Octopath Zero on your library. You forgot Octopath Zero is literally less than 6 gigs. Metaphor is around 7 gigs, and just. But the thing is about those two games, you have two different sets of graphics, right? So, I mean, 2D sprites is not the same as 3D stuff, but at the same time, like I completely understand what you mean. I will say this though, the thing about Metaphor shouldn't even be that. I don't know if it should be that big, but I feel like that would be more like a 30 to 40 gig game, in my humble opinion. I gotta pick it up, but I know what you mean. Okay, you had a problem. That's unfortunate, man. I'm sorry to hear. I wish there was something I can like say or do, but ultimately the best thing I can say to you is that life is, these moments is just precious to us, and we gotta don't forget to make sure you take care of you too. You know what I'm saying? Before you left, you buried 141. Yeah, you got to keep going. That's a lot. That is a lot. And in between, like a certain time frame, that is too much. That is too much. And I know that all those have to be through varying different circumstances. That's a lot, G. That is a lot. And I feel for you, man. Real talk. It's that big is crazy. The game itself doesn't even have that much content. Yeah, that's probably in part of. It can also be optimization for Metaphor, but at the same time, I know what you mean. It just has to be. They could do some stuff to make it better. I completely, fully agree on that. It's approaching FS7R in terms of file size. Ooh. Yeah, all right. You got me. Yeah, you're right. When you was 11, that sucks, man. Like how did that even happen? Was it like a accident of some sort? That is a list, and that list, like, it tallies over time. Like, I know what it is to deal with loss. And I lost my pops when I was like super young. I think I was 9 when I lost him. And he passed through cancer. So, but your situation is one thing right after the other, right after the other, right after the other. And that is not, nobody should have to keep going through stuff like that. But number one, if somebody ain't tell you, then because I have to tell you, it's good that you're still here and you ain't giving up, you're still going. That's number one. All right. Yeah. I understand. So that means you got to be more appreciative of the fact that you're here. You know what I mean? No matter how messed up it sounds, even though we live in a kind of like a world that doesn't even feel like it's that much worth it to be in this madness that we're in currently. But here, and hopefully, I think your presence is going to be really good for a lot of people who, you know what I'm saying, who might be a little bit lost and a little bit struggling and things like that. You'd be surprised, man. I left Chicago. I'm going to me. I know what you mean. I understand that could be. It's hard to. Sometimes you feel like you're in a spot where you keep saying goodbye. If that makes any sense. And at some point, it gets tiring to have to keep saying goodbye. That's. I understand that. So, because even like myself, because I ended up moving a lot when I was like younger, and it came to a point where it was like really kind of hard, and I got in a bad habit every time it was like time to go, like of just announcing to people that I knew was like, hey, I'm gonna yada yada, and it took me all the way into like into high school because it just became a bad habit. It's like, what you apologize for? Like, we want to see you? I'm like, yeah, it's like something you just get caught into a mindset of. That's crazy. That's crazy. So I would just probably put it in this way, right? If there was a opportunity specifically for you to, let's say, reconnect to somebody else, like whoever maybe be somebody from the past or anything else, and obviously YouTube, a lot of people can end up seeing you from, it's just an open spot, right? Now, if somebody wanted to, let's say, reconnect, would that be something that you would be willing to do? Chakotay would be the base from which I have my revenge. If I appeal the pride and salvation of the samurai class, then many warriors are sure to gather here. Let vengeance be the theme of this diary. I leave a lock of hair behind as a token of this vow, and from this day forth I should be known as a new name. Wait, that's what that was? Yo. Oh my god. Okay. Well, I'll put it this way. If that was the comment, I'll put it this way. You probably be just fine. Like, even with all the things that you're dealing with, you'll probably be just fine. You still got some life in you, so that's a good thing. But yeah, like, optimization is an issue. So I most definitely completely understand what a lot of stuff that's happening right now. Feels like so much stuff is happening. Gaming is in its own space. Life is in its own space. You know what I'm saying? Like, my off algorithm actually started looking a lot better because I've been complaining on stream a lot about how my off algorithm look. And I was actually showing like somebody building a PC. I'm like, what the heck? Like, not scanning the list stuff no more? Like, what did I do? And I got shown the home audio for the first time in I don't know how long. I'm like, what in the heck? You'd be at 150, 300K new subs. You knew everyone, like everyone's new. Okay. Now that's what's up. That's what's up, man. Chicago ain't a easy spot, depending on where you at. I'm aware. A lot of people like to rep that stuff. Ain't nothing wrong. What's going on here? Get a head start. Oh, you almost there. Okay. Get you out of the way. When you lived in Alabama, Mississippi, and changed your life for the better? Bro, I remember there was somebody I used to work with a long time ago. He came from Mississippi. I'm like, yo, is Mississippi still racist? Like, what's up? He's like, no. You a lot better than way back then. I'm like, you sure? And he was black. And I'm like, all right. Next thing you know, all the information coming out from people getting hanged from trees and things like that. I'm like, one place I ain't finna to go down. But I know everybody has like different experiences going different places and stuff. So that, you know, that's that. You got one challenge achievement left to go on the DK challenge. I thought that thing was supposed to be done. You completed 38 out of 39. One more to go on Bonanza. That's what's up. I thought that thing was done. Still grinding. That's a good thing. Oh, my watch hours are like super small, G. It used to be big, but I didn't have the subs back then. So hold up. I would pull it up. I don't think I can show you on the thing. But what I can do is look inside, go to earn. My watch hours looks like everything looks like this. Hold on. I'll see if I can bring it up. Yeah, it's like, let me just put it. It's 1722 qualified watch hours out of 3K. I mean, if I go for like another month or two, I'll be good. And that's about it. Don't die, doobie. Yo, demon, yo. What's going on, G? What's going on? Oh, maybe I can do it this way. I'm trying. Oh, one second. Because I don't know. I have to go to earn. And I guess I can put this on the window. Yeah. Let me do this real quick. It's gonna be real quick, guys. This new stuff. Window capture. It won't even let me capture my window. That's messed up. Okay, never mind. I can't even do it there. All right, well, but yeah, it's like under 18. I'm gonna try not to die though, but I can't guarantee nothing. I put it in a community forums or something like that. I appreciate real talk. I appreciate it. It actually ends September 1st. I thought it was August 1st initially. Really? What's the last thing you have to do anyway on DK? You lived in a small town, Alabama, in between Selma and Birmingham. Okay. Gave you a better understanding. A lot of stuff you think. Because that's one thing I will say, because it's like you have obviously real experience with it, and like it's cool. I think personally it's a dope thing because not everybody comes from the same kind of environment and stuff. And I think some people come in looking for like information and advice and stuff like that because, you know, some people's world don't encase like a lot of different color, and it happens. Like I think it's understandable what happens. But I always learned, even when I was young, the best thing you can do as you moving up in this for even young people is to shut up and listen. That's one thing I've always learned to do. And so when people tell me certain things, and even if I'm into, let's say, there's a spot I worked at, it was like kind of almost like in a country spot. And so I just shut up and listen, just take it all in and just hear what people think, you know, things are, their experiences and stuff like that. And I mean, that's all you can do. And never try to cast judgment on a person like that. But at the same time, there's a difference between somebody who is let's just say, don't want to hear nothing, make assumptions about people, and just kind of run with it from things they don't experience. And obviously, that's not you. So that's a dope thing. That's a dope thing to have. Because a lot of people are just flat out. It's too much information nowadays, and there's a difference between ignorance and complacency. And if ignorance is getting you to being at a point where you're complacent and complicit, like some people ain't even trying to learn. I'm gonna put it that way. So that's not your soul, and that's a good thing. That's a good thing. Complete the final rehearsal. 1722. That's where I'm at. Yeah, 1722. Real talk though, I appreciate everybody roll through all the subs and watch hours and yeah, I feel like all the confidence and everything else. Y'all be sitting up there trying to motivate me and stuff, and I be mad grateful all the time. Most of it appreciate. Complete the final rehearsal with 0 skills, which are upgrades. What the heck? That's what it's supposed to even mean. I gotta go and buy arrows. Actually, no, I don't. I just gotta go and save. Have you played the other Nioh games or just Nioh 3? Demon Kaiser, bro. I played them all. There's not one I haven't played. And I've been preaching about Nioh series for as long as I can remember since I've been streaming. Since it came out, I've been preaching this. But I played them all. I actually own them all. Just so that way people can see what I'm talking about. Yeah, it should be over here. I own them all. And got a lot of hours in there. Oh, this does work on SteamOS. You just need a community kind of thing to do it. Nioh 2 does work on SteamOS. And I actually got more hours in Nioh 2 because I had it on PS5. So, the hours don't clock over. And then this. When you talked to a lady who was 95 years old, she answered every question I could think and asked. She literally helped save my soul and brought me to it first at the church. That's what's up. I'm keeping it real. Always take care of the older ladies. They always got your back. You treat them right. You say you don't go out disrespecting them. They will treat you right. They got your back. They got your back. Even in the workforce, they will have your back. You're currently playing Nioh on the PS5? Which one? You playing Nioh 3? We walked and everyone turned to look. She yelled. They'll have your back. Always. Whether it be for advice, but even if they feel like, are you making a step a little bit out? Well, I'll decide like, nah, and it's always out of love. It's always out of love. You have all of them playing Nioh 1? Wait, so which ones? You did them all, or you doing... My man made Yokai Realm. Okay. No, I know what you mean. I'm not like a super crazy hardcore money person like that. I know a lot of... I think you already know that things people are willing to do for money. But I'll just say it's just like it's good to have good folks, at least some people that kind of like affect you in a really good way. When I was young, I had this one teacher, and way back, and I used to be in Virginia, and white teacher, dope dude. I think it was one of the first times I had like somebody that was like a dude that's a father figure in a sense, and he was really really dope to talk to. But, like I could tell him anything. That's just how it is. I've been lucky enough as I gotten through life and met a lot of great people from all walks and everything else, and it's just been fun. Nioh 1 is dope. Nioh 2 is amazing as well. Neo 3 is really nice, but they just really got to do something about the optimization. Like, there's been so many patches that have been put out, but it's been all for like bugs and not necessarily, I feel like, for performance. So when I was doing on a Windows machine, oh my god, like fatal error codes like crazy. Fatal error, fatal error, fatal error. It was like so bad when I first started. Um, Out of here. Okay. And going through troubleshooting steps and various other stuff, and it's just like sad part when I switched over to SteamOS, I didn't know how this was gonna go. Let's say yesterday, stream was just fine. It was perfect. This game uses a lot of CPU. I have a 7900 XTX with a 7900X CPU. So my CPU is naturally high, but there's other games I played, some powerful games, and just like it wasn't that crazy. But yeah, for reference, it's hard to see, but it's in the top left. But once that stuff goes away, you'll be able to see a little bit better. Yeah, but it's like, how do I put this? Life in itself is just, I mean, it's a bundle of something, I'll tell you that. The number one, though, is try to come to a point where you're understanding and, you want to see, things in a better spot, but it's a collective. It's just not a singular thing, but it all starts from one particular point, and that point has to start from within. Not everybody's ready for that. Everybody's just more interested into, let's say, the economics of things and thinking economics is the number one thing that's going to solve everything. It's just not. But it's a part of it, but not the whole entirety of stuff that people deal with. And it's not just like folks that look like me. There's also others like there are Asians and Spanish folks, and there's so many others. And it's just, it's something. But a lot of things could be solved if we just started treating each other just a little bit better. A lot better. But, the basic things is really hard nowadays. For whatever reason. Oh, yeah, but Nioh is dope. I'm sorry. I know there's people that, be loving it from stuff. I'm sorry. The moment Nioh hit the spot, it was already better. I don't care. Just keeping it real. Bye-bye. Oh, let me make sure I catch up. The Dust Buzz tomorrow. I'm hyped. Network test. I get you, bro. I know you want the Dust Buzz. I know it. I understand it. But I had a feeling if Nioh was available on the Switch, you'd be swinging a whole different type of tune. But it's not the fault of the consumer. It's the fault of the company. But hopefully things change and they could get it available in different spots. Hopefully. Just because at some point, it's almost time for revolution. You have officially been put on your list of who to push next. But yo, man, I appreciate you. Trust me, man. I appreciate it. I remember from the time you started rolling through and you sent out a lot of arrays and things like that, man. You always come down with the encouragement and everything else, man. I most definitely appreciate you, bro. Real talk. Keeping it real. Yeah. I would say my gameplay is great, but now I don't want conversations. All I can do is just spread the stuff that's been given to me. And that's just how it's been all my life. People be surprised when people know the character, your soul, and things like that. Be surprised how many people just kind of stop and will have your back and just kind of pull you over to the side and stop. It's just like, yo, let me talk to you. That's all. That's how it works. Even in the streets. That's just how it is. But I appreciate you, real talk, G. Real talk. And number one, just you got to keep, with everything that's happened, keep your head up, no matter what. Yeah, I know it's hard. I know it's difficult. And I know everybody has moments. I have moments. We all have moments, but there's always somebody out there that values you more than you can even possibly even imagine. And then the moment you're gone, it's just like those things and stuff you can't get back. So you make sure you're here, you taking care of you upstairs and physically and everything else. And it's all gonna show up. It's all gonna show up. Trust me. If somebody tell you no, they full of crap. Trust me. You'll try Nioh. You just want to switch to. I understand. There's nothing wrong. It's nothing wrong. I'm just saying, if it was available, there would be no discussion. I know. I understand. It's fine. It's fine. It is fine. But let's see what I can do. It's not going down that way, and then I know if I end up going up here. But I've never been a dude that like to play it safely, so let's go. Oh, here, we can do this. Seriously? I missed. Oh, he canceled me. You suck. Okay, boom. Yo, what's up, SJ? What happened, bro? Pop this up. MGS Volume 2 is... Oh, really? That's pretty cool. I wasn't expecting that. But then again, yeah, some people like, people that tend to like Metal Gear. No! Oh, you suck, Kappa. Okay. Yeah, I wasn't expecting that at all. That hopefully gets better. I mean, it's almost that time anyway. Like, it's in the... What was it, like 28th of the month? Or 25th? That's all right. That's good. That's good because medical crap over here. That's just congratulations on the job, bro. Hey. Trust me. I'm a stubborn brother. Ain't gonna change. The only way I make changes unless it's like a positive change and it's gonna help benefit somebody, then I make a change. Outside of that, keep your head up, man. No matter what. Congratulations on the job, and hopefully Mom stays safe in good health. We want to pray for it, and hopefully it just keeps going up. Nothing stays down forever. No matter how hard it hurts. Okay, 1 week. Yeah, it has been that time. 1 week. So, I don't know. I think I might jump into Peace Walker. I'm not sure. But matter of fact, I might just do MGS4 because, man, that thing has been in the PS3 gutter for a minute. So, can't wait. Oh! I'll take it. This man think he's slick. Okay. For the sword and shield new thing, if you're a samurai, there is a skill where you hold L1 and X, and you just charge. Use this to your advantage because you just repel stuff. And if you have like a full stamina thing, you can just kind of like you get the enemy in a good position. You'll just be doing this, and they'll just get screwed. They can't really do much against it, and if they try to do anything, I mean, you're just kind of. I mean, you know, you could look at it being cheap, but I look at it as being strategic. And set for, it looks like in set for maybe some of these dudes. See, I ain't taking any damage. I have a feeling that you know, something like this was in the hand of a blizzard. They'll just nerf it. All right, let's see. We need this Kadama. Oh, here you go. And I don't need to mess with this. A lot going on over here. The Crucible and various other stuff. And just make sure I'm not dying. Just, you know, I gotta step up, make sure I'm alright. Hold on. Down here looks like there's something down this way. Make sure we get everything. Okay, now I can just go back up. What could I be wrong? Yeah, I think it's up. I'm just hoping DLC 2 was pretty dope. Like, cause no lie, Nioh's 2 DLC packages was really amazing. This one is like a massive area. Just look at this. Like super large for everything that's in it. And I have a bad habit of trying to collect as much as possible, you know. And it's like I'm not really doing anything. And then the music will kick in, and it's like then I'm all of a sudden in the zone, and it's like I forget everything. It's like, oh wait, I'm supposed to go this way. Oh! Sometimes it's better than being a ninja for this. First Nioh though, I felt like that could be pretty difficult. I feel like that one was maybe the most difficult though. I'm not sure, but a lot of good stuff. I was a hardcore Sound of the Cross user. Dual sword, spears, spin my playthrough, well, my playstyle, period, specific. That's just how I am. I might do a Windstorm from time to time. Oh no! There's no way to get over there. You're just gonna be, yeah. Things happen. Nope, nope, nope. Okay, we got the bloodstain letter.
そなたのだけでも逃げろ。錬金術師の仕業か。間に合わんかったね。逃げた仲間はどこ行ったんやろ。ひとまずこの書状を持って光国藩のとこに戻ろうか。
Oh yeah, I kind of also apologize in advance. I'm not the type of dude that playing this game likes to listen to the English voiceovers. Okay, now I can. I do feel like this one is a little bit easier than the previous ones. But I think it comes down to more about your playstyle and how you go about it. Once you figure out what you want to do, I think you're okay.
侍の忠義とやらか。まさか自らアムリタを受け入れるとは。
I have no choice but to wait for the right opportunity, then execute my mission. I know not what man remains so obsessed with a single shogun. I want to cleanse the bloodstains of my past, discard my rapier, and finally be free. Okay, something up here. Okay, that's the end point. That's fine. That means we just kind of look around now and be all right. Ah, boo! No! Where are y'all coming from? Boo! Just do this so that way you can. Okay. Oh, this stuff! Get him out the way because he's the most annoying one. Okay. A little shortcut, just fine. This. There's a crucible somewhere. Above me or below me? That's the question. Or this way. Shot down, but don't tell me why. Huh? He's upset? When it happens like this, I do a back flip so I can get out the way. And oftentimes it works. Okay. Nope. It's not what I wanted, but whatever. I forgot that I had that. You start using it. So it is triangle, square, or what is it? Triangle, square, or triangle, Y-X. Got this first.
見ない顔だな。女、ここで何をしている？
The day for action has been decided. Day in and day out have I trained since meeting Master Susetsu. Yet those days finally draw to an end. I shall lead the Kanani group, then wait beneath Chokodo for a signal. Those foreign alchemists seems to be causing quite a stir from somewhere in the back. So I'll set my bush down for now. Okay, we're good. Let's go and fight this boss now, because that's what we need to do. And I'm feeling hyped. So we got as much as we could done. There is some aspects, like for instance, this appears in the myth. Statnet Shonaget. So I can't recall what that is, but we'll see. Everything else, it'll be alright. I don't ever mess with the Blood Edge Demon, because one of the problems that I have with that in this game is like when you kill one of those renovants, right? And then the soul kind of leaves the body in a sense, and it starts to go into the direction. And then you look at the map and it has an arrow pointing to, but the arrow don't do nothing for me, B. I'm sorry, it don't. They can tell me whatever timeline it is. I'm not really sure. It's not really like a symbol that showcases you or anything. It's just these areas are massive. Let's do this. Hey, Maria. Oh, come on. Bro, that look like Maria. Okay. Alright. Okay. Is that a little bit quick? Problem is, I'm like, got hit with status effects. And unfortunately, I don't think electricity is going to work here. Ah. Okay. It's that third one. Spins 1, 2, 3. A little bit annoying, but it's alright. We'll be alright. Figure it out. Might be better if I just counter it. Samurai, I'm not sure. Alright, Patricia. Let's see what you got. Ah, that's BS. Gotta keep that tap powder. Cause it sucks. The good thing I'm happy about is that I'm here. Like I don't have to like travel a long distance. I ain't got nothing left. Ah. I think he held it for just a little bit longer than I wanted to. Use all my tools. Oh, homie got a shotgun. Now I'm all slowed up. That's why I say boo. That really sucks, honestly. Try to counter that. And also, while I'm sitting up here full up with lightning, it makes parrying difficult. Does everything come out slower? Oh my god. Oh, you know, I'll say this though. I'll give it credit because there's not many attacks where you're dealing with that from thing where people just like that and just like really holding it. So that's good. Now I just feel like it's just kind of like a me thing and just kind of getting used to it. Come on, come on, come on. I'll take it. I feel like he holds in just a little bit. It's like I'm just a little bit late with it. Eat that crap. Ah! Only got one more left. Get him down a little bit more and we'll go for it. Because I don't think I'm there just yet. Okay. Ew, whack! Then we could go for it. One of the things I was really struggling with was just the attack patterns. Because even when he brings his weapon down like this, he'll bring it in a little bit like a little cheap hit.
しになってまで誇りを守り通したってことか。あの仮面の女も気になるけど、小説もおらんようやし、十兵衛が拠点にしてるとこ、ひとまず行ってみようか。
That sucked though. It sucked though. Let me see if I get any new items. Alright, then we're good. Let me save up. Okay, let's see. Bring this up on the map. Okay. We'll head over there. Yeah, they said that you keep seeing the same enemies all the time. That was one of the things that people kept complaining about, supposedly. But, I mean, now they get introduced new people. I'll find something else to complain about. Where you actually have to do stuff. Vice General Kanai Hanbe used Chokodo as a base to establish a stalwart line of defense. It will serve as a secondary fortress in support of the main camp at Dokayama. Yushosetsu. I'm gonna beat this new Yushosetsu person. He do seem like he ain't causing a whole lot of trouble. Let's see. My lord, I have secured a base at the Mito Tokigawa estate and shall mark it on the map. We will rendezvous later. You bet. Look at all that. I am not trying to swim with the fishes, but it's alright. Figure something out. You know there's gonna be pain. I know you're going to take me someplace where I don't want to be. All right, let's do it. You know, crazy part, I wanted to go exploring. I guess we can do it later.
おお、ようやくおいでに。聞きましたぞ。まさか長江堂の地下でかような企てがあったとは。錬金術師。
Myself over here.
小説と組む狙いはどこ？考えても謎は解けぬか。ならば次はあの地獄を目指すのみよ。ここは徳川一門、水戸徳川家のお屋敷。上様の信任がつい、徳川頼房公が江戸に常駐し、守りを固めたため、未だ小説の兵も恐れて近寄りませぬ。さすがは神君家康公の血を引くお一人。副将軍とも呼ばれるだけあり、頼りになりますな。蔵も兵も無事で、我らの拠点にうってつけかと。
The baying of a hound was heard. Then a figure resembling Soseki was sighted. Equipment for an armor, massive sword, height a giant of nearly 13 feet, of the red glowing eyes, Mito Tokugawa clan scout, Saika, Suzuki, Chiyoshi, excuse me. We are the glorious Crimson Army. It is our duty to form the foundation of Edo's defense and protect our government. Our leader has become naught but ash due to the flames of a dog-like yokai. But we samurai must not shrink our duty. We will fight to the last. Dog-like yokai. Huh. Oh, put it like this. I got a bunch, so it's like right behind me. Got a bunch of these things. A bunch of them. Okay. Oh, these ninja laws, baby, I don't mind. It's like they're giving me blessings. But first things first, I don't know if I want to do this. Give me a second.
先の王子との一戦、世話になった。親父殿から授かった技、磨いておるようだな。拙者も負けてはおれぬ。上様、頼みがある。どうもなればこそ、今一度、立場を超えた勝負を願いたい。拙者は再びあの稽古場にて待つ。
We could do this real quick and see how either great or bad I'm going to be at this. Let's jump the gun and do it. See what we could come up with. Okay, so now let's go through here. I'm probably wrong. No, I'm here.
おお、ようやくおいでに。よくぞお越しくださった。立場を超え、心を無にしてこそ新たな技を見出せよ。今こそ本気の勝負。心躍るわ。
Got to do it, いいな。
かたじけない。遠慮は無用だ。柳生新影流の非を共に極めん。来い竹津よ。頼むぞグヒ。
Ah! Oh, wait for that. Okay, that was slick. I got one too, bro. Oh man, it was all up in the air. That did not look nice.
「その身のこなし、親父殿の生き写しよ。一分の隙も見当たらぬ。拙者に足りぬは新たな技などではない。一心に技を極めよという 始終不赦の心得であった。
Okay, great.
その身のこなし、この一心。
Okay, we got a lot of stuff, but then there is something underneath here. And a Kodama above. Oh, not that dude, and then that dude. Or is it down below? Which that's what I'm thinking, right? It's down below. Just give me a second. Oh, these little Naruto little mini dudes up in here. Okay, perfect. I forgot they also like new cores that you can equip, and I have not done that at all. Oh, there you go. How do I get over there? This gonna suck. They will not let me. I know they won't. There we go. That must be up top. Or back here. No, no, no. No, 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 no. No! Wasn't my fault, remember that. I left you alone! It's over there. No, okay, okay, okay. I have to do this. Give myself like a... Try to do something. Okay, 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 okay. Let's grab this. I heard that the training ground has been run into the ground, and so I returned to Edo. Apparently, the bulk of the Soda Gate forces have been destroyed in an uprising of sorts, and Edo has descended into chaos. I will eliminate as many of these rebel martyrs as I can and learn as much as possible about their leader until Lord Jubei returns. I may have left the Yagu and become a warrior monk in my own right, but my sharpened steel has not begun to rust. 19 souls sent to paradise today. Monk Eason. R.I.P. Alright, cool. We are done here, literally. So maybe there might be something else, but then, you know, you got this over here too, so we're gonna do that. Maybe I should just do this. Now, I have to find out where this one is at. It's upstairs.
いや、上様はすでに。若かりし上様を真似るとは、どこの馬の骨だ。と言いたいところだが、よかろう。ならば一つ頼み事を。小説に組みした河原十郎兵衛という元奉行を成敗いたせ。よりによって。自らの認知たる火薬庫に火を放った狡猾な男よ。罠もあろうがたやすく果たせよ。上様ならばな。
Now we gotta find this dude. We're gonna find him, and I am going to destroy him. That'll be alright. We'll make it. We'll make it through. All right. So now, this should be unlocked because I think I was looking for this earlier. No, it's over here. Is that next Shogun? Maybe. And then this too. This too. You know, there's so many things that just pop up out of nowhere. Appears during this mission. So the problem becomes, I just run this now. Appears in myth. Let's keep going. Figure out something as we go. So this should be upstairs then. So it's all over the place except for here. Go this way. Also gotta watch out for that silly little dragon that's been camping around, wherever it may be. I just got no trust right now. No, okay, why? Oh, so you ran? I can't blame him. I mean, look at my skills. Comrade Karajobe set fire to the Stone Against Munitions warehouse, then caused a diversion by stirring unrest within and around Edo Castle grounds. Got a hit out on this dude. Here it is. feel like I'm better off going. I'll come back to all that if I need to. Okay. So he's back up in here, and chances are I wouldn't be surprised if we end up going this way. We'll see. Golden chest, we're not going to go and grab. We're just going to take it day by day. Is any of this stuff only appears in a specific time frame? Because I think, or at least during a specific mission. Because if that's the case, then I might have to look throughout all of this. Let's go down. I was already here before. What's up, bro? Wait. Let me get out of here. I got things to get. I am not dying. See something. That's that. That does not have a parry. I know I got more skills I can unlock, so I need to start looking at that. First things first, before I even do that, let me make sure. Oh, never mind. I found a culprit to kill the fisherman. Can't be at the bottom, right? Maybe it's...
そうそう、あの時も猫の鳴き声が聞こえたな。もしや俺を殺したやつが連れてたのか。とにかく追うぞ。
たまめくすぐってえぞ。あ、置いてけ。
こいつも置いてけにやられたみてえだな。ここらで釣ると魚が消えちまうことがよくあってよ。仲間内じゃまた化け猫の玉に食われたって茶化し合ってたな。まあせいぜい数匹ちょろまかす程度だし、姿を見せねえまま足元にすり寄ってくんのが可愛くなってよ。
It better not be that daggone dragon.
その玉が魚欲しさに、いや信じたかねえな。
タマ、そこにいるのね。あ、でもこの魚はおっかさんに。
Like, why wouldn't it be the cat? Oh, never mind. Okay, I got this.
猫を追いかけるぞ。やっぱりあいつが。
Okay. Give me 1 second, guys. I will be right back. Quick break. Right back. Welcome back, welcome back, welcome back. I got work to do. So I'm gonna hop right on in and not try to get destroyed. I think I know what this is. Yo, this guy fighting. Ah, that's up.
タマ、今日からあんたうちの子やて。十兵衛にようさん撫でてもらいや。ほら、行くで。
I go. How far did I go? Alright, since we're here, we can just do some other stuff. I gotta go back the other way, right? We'll leave y'all alone. Bro, stop with the water balls. That's done. And there's some stuff from here. Not the pigeon. Not this pigeon. And you come through our communities. They about to give me like the whole collection of bosses. Man, die. Oh, I'm dead. I'm so dead. I'm so dead. Ah, I knew I was dead because I saw him doing that nonsense. And I knew I was dead. Okay. Not bad though. Not bad. We just gotta get back. I wasn't expecting to see that one. It's so annoying. Alright. Jump here. No, can't touch me. I forgot about this. I'm coming for you. I'm coming for you. Forgot about that crap. Oh my god, why? Gotta be careful while I'm in this room. Come on, bruh. Uh. Thought you was slick, huh? Thought you was slick! That is so whack. Come on, come on, garbage. Only summon the minions. That is so annoying though. I think this is just a little bit too open. He's kind of stuck, so you know, I'll just take it. Do I have any more? There we go. I think he got like kind of stuck a little bit. I'll take it. Transform art, double-headed slice lightning. Dual swords? You know I love me my dual swords. I'm not giving you new skills. Ah, okay. Now let me see. What is this one? Alright, so wonder what's gonna happen for DLC 2. Pop this in. What about this? Repel incoming attacks to your shield. Hulk while charging forward. I mean, it's nice to repel. The problem is, like, against a yokai, they'll eat your repel and keep attacking, but there's no, like, iframes in between this, though. So that's the problem. Okay. Hurl your shield upward, then unleash a wide slash with your Hoko. Press Y at the correct moment to knock the shield towards the enemy. Okay, so we're good for now. Oh, there was one more. All right, no problem. All right. Like, seriously. You know he's around here somewhere, but I'm not gonna bother with it. You know what? Let's take it. Yeah, we're good now. Is there anything else? It's probably just in here. I should be checking my inventory, but I haven't. Okay, see him. All right, go. I know where we're at. I think we're good. Yep, we're good. Now just gotta get here, and we'll be fine. Worst case scenario, what we can do is just jump this, go from here. I'm so into this game. I'm sorry. I'm so into this game. Looks like I just have to go up, right? Now the question is, do I run over it and try to pick this up now? Or that didn't show to get right? Here's a myth. Let me just, you know what, let me just go see. But it's clearly there, like clearly. Problem is, I don't know if, maybe he runs this direction. Like you see, there's nothing in here. So I'm assuming, yeah, okay. We'll meet this dude where he wants us to meet him. We'll fight him. That's fine. I know where you at though. There's only one other place. Are they coming? Screw it. It's a little bit easier to deal with yokai for me in ninja form. Oh, he's not here? Interesting. Down below. I feel like I got a hand on me or something. Either that or it's a strand of hair. Give me 1 second. 1 sec. I know it's something on me. Hopefully it ain't a spider. My bad, my bad. It was a strand of hair. It's like my hair is like super thick, and it's just like I feel that thing poking me. Like, all right, we're good. We're good to go. All right, so what? What now? Who is it? Now the question is, where do I go? So it's up, right? So they're telling me it's up. But if I go here and I work my way down like I did before, so it will be this way. Certain things just don't be feeling right. What the heck is this? You psych spaces?
しくじったか。
You running off again? Nope, no you don't. Bro, stop it, like seriously. Now he's down here and I don't know where the heck this is. Now I still can't find this. But it says it appears in this mission. How did he get over there? What kind of weird... I really gotta shoot all that? Okay. Alright. Whatever the game says. I still have no idea how do I get in here. Is that back up? That is back up. What the heck is going on here? Yeah, now it's just you and me, bro. Just you and me. I would feel bad, but you know, I don't. What is going on? I gotta really be careful because he get fire. That's messed up. I thought I had it. Okay.
くたばったならと思ったが当てが外れたか。なあ小説先生よ、江戸をもっとめちゃくちゃにしてくれよな。
上様、よくぞご無事で。上様、どうか平にお許しを。いかに上様でも生きてお戻りになるはずはないと思い、徳川家光を語る患者か何かであろうと疑っておりました。試すようなことをして面目次第もございませぬ。河原十郎兵衛を見事に打ち果たしたそのお力、本物の上様に違いありませぬ。よくぞお戻りに。それにしても小説目にそそのかされ、幕府の内よりも反旗を翻す者が現れようとは。 太平の世を作るための祭りごと、まだ道半ばにございます。しかしまたしても将となって先陣に臨もうとは。かつては遥か西へと鎮圧の兵馬を遠征させたこともありました。さて、私は十兵衛殿と合流します。共に乱の収束に努めましょう。しかし、かつては遥か西へと鎮圧の。さて、共に。
Okay. All right, we're Gucci. I need to go and level up. So we should be done in this area for now. Just this stuff, but I think this is a lot, so we'll come back when we need to. Outside of that, I mean, yeah, it's not really a big deal. We'll be fine. Let's go. I guess here. No matter what lies in front, we're just gonna have to take it head on.
Yoかったね、タマ。ようさん遊んでもろて。もう寂しい思いせんで済むね。
Yeah, it's nice and all, but must be further up. So either I gotta progress more in the story, or
上様、上様、それらしきものを持ち主が続けて。
you gave me a picture scroll. Select battle scroll from the shrine menu to attempt a mission with the goal of defeating all enemies within the scroll. We could do one. But I think this has to go. Yeah, this has to be like something else. Oh wait, that's what it was? Interesting. Let's do the battle scroll thing. 100 Demon Realms picture scroll has been added to the Shrine menu's battle scroll options. Completing 100 Demons picture scroll mission will allow you to equip the scroll. Battle scroll. The 100 Demon Realms picture scroll option allows you to enter a 100 Demon Realms picture scroll. You own and attempt a mission with the goal of defeating all enemies within the scroll. But you'll find a side varies from scroll to scroll. Furthermore, the enemies that spawn within and the special rules apply to each mission vary as well. Completing such missions will verify the scroll and allow you to equip it. Subsequent completions of already completed scrolls will allow you to change the special effects that can be applied. When attempting a picture scroll mission with special rules applied, powerful special effects will be granted more readily. Let's go. Who knows what this is gonna be? Uh, no, you don't. Dragon while it's hot. A fucking copper? You know it's like a long picture scroll. Okay, okay. There's more to go, but I'm quite confident. I wouldn't be surprised to be like a picture scroll with just nothing but bosses in it. Or worst case scenario, bunch of annoying enemies, mid boss, and then something else after that. The 100 Demons Realms picture scroll has been purified and can be now equipped. Wounded enemy, damage against, item drop rate up, key recovery speed. Okay. Life here. Stomach blessing, don't need. Level up, do need. Activating the Guardian Spirit skill within the yokai realm will remove the realm from that area and apply increased Guardian skill power to yourself. Still need to get more. Yeah, we just do attack mastery 3. We'll wait for the defense mastery. And what can we do here? Might be something worth to add on, but I feel like that'll be later. Put that in. I don't know how much that is. I don't think that's a lot at all. Alright, I think we're good. Let's move on to the main story. Because I kind of ran around and did a whole bunch of different stuff. So that would mean here's make a marker and then figure out the rest as we go. Bet you this is locked from the other side. Oh, it opens. And before that, get up here. Just so we have this registered on the map. Oh no! They got the whole nine up in here. Okay, so we're feeling good right now. What area on the display map, I believe. See what else we got. Okay. And now we could progress further. And we should be alright to get to the next phase of this DLC. Skill management. Extends the duration of enhancements granted by arts proficiency. Damaging enemies with guardian spirit skills will also increase the arch gauge. I'm not too sure exactly what I want to do. Okay. Who is shooting now? No, stay in the flame, bro. Stay in the flame. You good, because I don't need your equipment. Just stay in the flame. You couldn't even do that? Oh, that's fine. Alright, what else we got? Okay, you know we're getting closer to the heart of things because of the yokai. It was alright. My man said, I'm gonna find you. I'm gonna find you! Huh, huh. I was about to say, like, there's no way. Oh, there is a way. Homie should have left me alone, but he didn't want to. Did he kill himself? Oh, no, he don't. I was like, alright.
この江戸は将軍様のお膝元よ。おととい消えられてんだ。
Okay, I got 8 electors. Let me take one. It does not look like I could get up there. Ah, but I can. Okay, what else we got? Any more homes we could get into? Oh, looks like we're good. Hold up now. It's a freaking base. Of course, it's a base. Just get him out the way. He's gonna be a pain. This other one too. All right, let him come to me. It's another one of those.
家光様が亡くなってから暗い話ばかりで嫌になる。
No. Yo, my man, he just decided I'm not doing this no more. And homie got a safety bit in his pocket. I tried. I wanted to so bad. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff we have to pick up first. What else we got? Unless I did most of the work already. How do I get up here? The ladder outside. Yep, it is. The Masura family garden is said to contain the Castanosis tree, whose leaves never fall off. It could very well be a sacred tree and must be treated properly. A predicament which has left the lord of the Masura family quite stumped. Okay, this feels good. Now let's look at the map now. And I have to get down here. So, I don't know if this is the pathway through or not. Looks like it might be. Yeah. Okay, great. Do I want to save first? I think I do. No, I want to collect this too. I think I was down there before. If not, then... Of course. Yeah, I'm not the biggest. I don't really have my stamina built that well anyway. No, get off me, son. Boo. Two? What is going on? What is going on? Okay. Doesn't do barely anything. There we go. Now, where is the... Here it is. Yeah, I was down there before. This is... Where am I? No, I'm here. That's not true. Looks like if I go further, it'll be right there, the crucible. See what happens we go this way. I think I'm going there anyway. But I have missed out on getting a save point, which I need to go back and do. Period.
錬金術の結界やろか。これやと先に進まれへんな。誰が張ったんやろ。近くにおらんか、ちょっと探してみようか。
That's not the near bomb I'm looking for. It's the main quest, so yeah. Doesn't really matter at this point. We do have to go down this way. So I'm assuming. No, daggone well, I wanted a save point. I don't know what this is. Somebody might just end up evolving into something. I'll be here for this one. Let's do it.
何あんた迷子ちゃんと見張っときなさいよ。ま、ちょうどいいわ。術で改造した新作の試金石になりな
I
さい。
think that is Maria. Like that chick ain't learned her lesson. Fabricated warrior? Look like a mix between a copper and a ogre and that one tap. Looks like status element resistant. Oh, nice. Okay. He doesn't have a yokai room. Who the heck? Okay, okay. What is you doing, girl? Okay, we're gonna play that game. I got no problems. That counter was hard. I got stuff too.
待ちなさい。あんた小説のところに行きたいんじゃない？その強さならわかるわ。でも私の結界で進めないわよ。特別に解除してあげる。だから見逃しなさい。
I love that voice
先
though.
に進んだって殺されるだけよ。せいぜい後悔することね。
Let's see what we have. Grace Holte. Did I have a Grace of Holte? Grace of Ibasu. And okay. We'll keep going. And I also love the fact that I'm not using any stamina. Okay, 37, 36. Let me try something. Oh yeah, okay. I was wondering. Now I don't have to worry about it. So now I have to... I don't think it was down here, right? That's where I went towards... Hold on, let's do this.
ちょっと寄り道してもうたけど、急がば回れって言うしね。さあ、そろそろ地獄が近いやろし、一丁気引き締めていこか。
All right. So I gotta get here. But this is locked. And then I don't know what this is. Waterside Temptation new, brand new. Massive. Oh, okay. One of the few times I'm happy about picking up a season pass. He's down there. I can't see it though. Okay, battle time. Oh, okay. Oh, that sucked. She got stuck. Yeah, I don't know about going all the way down up in there. I think I want to die. Like, it's cool and all, but I think I want to die. A man grew furious over the fact that the woman he fell in love with did not return his feelings. He cut off one of her arms and one of her legs, then threw her to her death from Ryoku Bridge. Since then, it would seem that the reeds growing beneath the bridge only sprout leaves on a single side. Yeah, I gotta get back up there. But I have to go get over there too. Oh, come on. Low stance. Low stance. Crushing thunder. Slicing thrust. All right, let's do this. I still have to get up here, and I don't think I can do that without dying. Here we go. So it takes a while for that. You suck. At least I don't have to deal with him again. There's another one across the bridge. Nah, where did it come from? All right. I got no more stuff in my inventory. All right, let's see. Some of the stuff I could just kind of throw away. No, but I need to find a shrine first. I think I gotta drop stuff. Otherwise, it won't register as if I did get what I need. So what I can do instead is I could go over towards Inventory. Put like a weapon type I don't use it. It's like Tom Files. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. So now that's off. And then we'll do this now. Go into these blessings. Management, battle scroll, manage soul cores, change guardian spirit, operations, make an offering. Yeah, we're gonna do. Get rid of Tom Files, Talons. Nah. Yo, Jay, what's going on? Thank you so much for stopping by being tuned in. How you holding up? Hopefully you're doing well. Yeah, we get rid of those. We'll get rid of some of the split staffs. What's going on with you tonight, G? And then we could go and get rid of some of the hatches. I don't mess with them neither. I think we're good. Which one you want? I don't know, the last one he was on Nioh 1. PS5? Okay. Are you doing this one or are you doing like one of the other Niohs?
あの子南の方へ薬草を取りに行くってあたいが病になったばっかりに
Okay, okay. How you feeling about it so far? Missing daughters up in here. Alright, well. We could run it. All these people come from? Oh, excuse me. Do not come for me. Please don't come for me. Two, a little bit of one. Two, see your favorite so far, but three is dope. Three is nice. I think a lot of people, well, I shouldn't say a lot, but I think there's like a few people who are a little bit torn because it's open world. I did like the mission-based structure, and then if you're on PC like me, especially on Windows, depending on whatever system you have, performance is not good. Like, I'm getting by now because I switched over to Steam OS. But I think people on PS5 is just fine. But I know for the folks on PC, it might be a little bit of a problem. But I love the game. And 2 is still my favorite too. It was really dope. If I was to rank them, it's been a while since I played 1, but I would probably say 2, 1, and then 3. Not that 3 is bad or anything, but it's just kind of, man, those first 2 was just, it was special. This one's special too, but I'm more so going to wait until what happens with the second DLC. I think that's going to, that might really up the ante a little bit. I may be going too far. I don't know why. Like, what was I playing before? I was playing Xenoblade, so that's what I'm thinking. Like, oh man, just jump. Like, it's not that type of game. May have to go down, right? Oh, yeah, that's where I have to be. You just want purity, corruption, and Topon come back, and you good. I understand. For me, I am a dual sword spear user kind of guy.
何者かが娘をあやかしに変えたのならば捨ておけぬぞ家光。どうにかして娘を呼び寄せた相手を突き止めねばの。近くに大蛇が眠ると伝わる池がある。向かってみぬか。
But there's a lot of stuff going on here, which is really, really dope. And for me, it is like the gift that keeps on giving. Alright, so I know what I have to do, but I know I need to go down here too. I want to get this enemy base. He mains a Tofan, Katana, and dual swords. Can't knock you. Can't knock you at all. Switchglaive was pretty fine looking. Like, mind you, like a Bloodborne thing. I do like the new split staff, which is not, not bad. I mean, pretty good. I think they had that in the second one. I forget, but a lot of stuff was pretty good. I just still don't know how I feel too much. Like, game's fine. But when you have your two variants between ninja and then samurai, I do kind of miss it where you could just kind of build it in one and just kind of have what you desire, as opposed to being somewhat dependent on the switching, because your switching ends up turning into like a Nioh to burst counter in a sense. We have to wait till the enemy charge red and stuff, and that'd be kind of like another avenue for you to do it. But the set piece bonuses themselves, I don't know if they feel as unique as the second one. If I had to give this game a play, for me, humbly, it's like a 9.5. Yeah. Yeah. Like, there's not, I will put it this way. Cetuses and Talons, you could probably consider them to be very similar, right? You do have dual swords and dual ninja swords and stuff like that. Switchglaives is obviously completely different from a Kurizama. Kusarigama, but some things are similar, some things aren't. But I mean, it is what it is. It's not bad. It's good. It's just, I'll put it like this. I feel like it was kind of maybe a little bit spoiled to a degree because it was so good the way we had it. But there's nothing wrong with trying something new, and this new is still good too. I just hope this ain't the only thing that the series, I should say. Question is, could they actually even go backwards? That's the question. That would be my only thing. So if we're gonna get like, I mean, there's gonna be more Niohs. I hope there will be. I have a strong feeling there will be. Can we even go backwards at all? We'll get another open world one. And then how much more? Well, it's all the questions. Either way, let's wait for the second DLC to drop. Oh. No, you don't. Ah, you too. Okay, she's just gonna wait. This can't be it. So I have to go back. And this can't be it. Now I need to somehow go down this way. Oh, I'm so tired of you guys. See all that in for a while. Oh. I was hoping I could just go through there. Oh, you just eating stuff. Don't even got like hardcore stuff on you. No problem.
天神様のもとまで行けば救いがあるはずじゃ。
Okay, let me go up here. Go level up, and then smart thing to do would be is to make some more contributions. Go to all items. Just roll. Just do equipment. Armor. Alright, here we go. Now I'm sure there's more things for me to choose from, but let's try to doing. How this works. $50. Oh, here. Okay, so we don't need to do much right now. All we have to do, go down, and then going this way should lead us to the enemy base. I gotta figure this portion out here. I forgot what my skills were. Oh, wars. That was 2. Bye-bye. Some things weren't meant to happen. Some things were not meant to be. Oh, y'all was just annoying. I'll take you out real quick. I hate them with their reaches and everything else they got going on. And I ain't got no more. You had a problem? I didn't notice. Bet she's like a lightning rod you or something. Wouldn't be surprised. Okay, now we gotta find out where's the rest of my enemies. How many? It hit so hard too. There's more. I don't know where they at. Yeah, let's go here. Oh yeah. We're gonna take this one first. See what this last one is. Hopefully it's not bad. Nah, no. Why did I know? Why did I know? No! Okay, I'll take it. Okay, so this area is taken care of as good as golden. Wait, we're fine. Ain't gotta worry about much. Now I need to get up in here, and then it's like the final thing we have to take care of. Now, how do I make my way? Like it's above that Kadama, right? Here or here? So it's blocked off right here. Must be something I'm missing. Right here. Oh. Because we already got the Kadama, so it's like no point. And I see no other entry point. At least from my eyes. And this one is just like death. Yeah. No, you don't. Get out of here. No! Maybe I have to go up one level. Oh, stop. It's not that serious. And this one is going back around. There. If that's the case, then I'm good going right here. Right. How do I make sure I get over there now? Pop this one more time. Looks like you can, but you can't. I am not dying. All right, go. So it's a gift that keeps giving. So much to do. All right, what I'm gonna do, mark it here for tonight. Mad love to everybody. Thank you guys so much for stopping by, being here, tuning in. We got Big Bertha binge watching your playlist from now on until. I appreciate you, fat boy, man. I really, really appreciate it. And thank you for the conversations and sharing all that stuff with me as well too. It ain't easy, man. Real talk. Big Bertha. I appreciate real talk. I do appreciate. Thank you for all that you do. I appreciate it, man. But yeah, that's gonna be it for me tonight. So until then, make sure you guys take care of yourselves and take care of each other. And I hope to catch you on the next one. And everybody, and I'll see you again later.